Seasons left behind.
Hello, hello. Leo, Raspy, those little two people that have commented so far or chatted. What's up, everyone? Hello, I'm here. I'm here. Alright, let's see. Something funny did last night. Did BG. Was first one I've done in over a month. Somehow killed 5 people. You sure they weren't bots? Because, it could have been bots. We have Rite of Exile in about an hour. I think I'm signed up. I think I'm on the roster. Good morning, Vendetta. We are now support Demon Hunter. Team... Alright. And by support Demon Hunter, I mean I'm basically running dams to shields. Get through monk shield. That's about it. I hate it so much. I hate playing this build. I hate it so much. Wasn't bots? Okay. You know, I thought maybe it was bots because everyone if you're below gold, you usually get bots on your team. Very common. I've been hearing apparently people are going Blood Knight now and running some new Blood Knight build. Like Budak apparently went Blood Knight and people are now running his build. So I don't think I've seen a lot of Blood Knights. Everyone's still playing Monk on NA West. New meta in SEA, PvP versus 4 bars and BK. Yeah, so what is the BK meta right now? Because I played a little bit earlier today and everyone was still Monk. All of our like top whales are still playing Monk right now. No, I don't think anyone changed the Blood Knight yet. But I did see someone put out it's like the flurry, the spear flurry base skill, not the base skill. Transfuse. It looks like Shroud of Night and then something else. I don't know what all the skills are, but I don't think I've seen that build yet. Tendrils. Oh, yeah. Tendrils and Ravage. That's it. Yeah. Well, hopefully it... Wait, who's that? Oh. Hopefully people go Blood Knight now because I don't like running this build that I'm running now. Oh. There's not a huge Monk on their side. Alright, this kind of sucks. This build is only for Monk, but I don't think I need Fear for this. I'm gonna keep Fear anyways. The crit helm. Sorry, the crit helm. Hi. Greetings. Tendrils is one hit delete? No way. For real? Alright, well, this build is not good. Unless, like, you have teams with shields. Because this build is just like an anti-shield build. It's just to delete people's shields immediately. And, like, that's the only thing this build is freaking good for. Like I can delete shields hard now because multi-shot hits ridiculously hard. And then I'm running the crit helm on fear for cooldown reduction and lag, super lag. Yeah, I saw a clip of how there's like no cooldowns on stuff. It was crazy. I mean, okay, it's not all bad. Lag, dude. Holy lag. Hate running this build. Because monk shields are a problem, just like shields in general are a problem. So I'm running a different build to deal with the amount of shields that are in the game right now. Like everyone's... I'm not chasing that. But I think for Rite of Exile, I'll play it. Waiting for I'm dead here. Yeah, I don't I don't know what that build was. The barb running around like that, that was kind of wicked. I don't think I've seen that. I haven't played all week. Yeah, I'm not sure what the heck that is. Like, that's the first I've seen that. It's like a ground stomp, but like, I don't know, it's kind of weird looking. Yeah, I mean, it does hella damage because but yeah, like, okay, this match wasn't that good for this build. Let me see. I'm still rocking your old Daring Swing Escape Strafe Electrum Luna. I mean, the build is still good. Just it's hard to. The build is, it struggles against Monk. That's the only thing that build struggles with. This build isn't that good either. It's more of a support build because you don't do actually that much damage, but what you do get is this 550% damage to shields. So shields get deleted right away. So
a new follower.
This build is like a support build. And then I changed between crit helm. I changed between these three helms. I changed between murder most. Sometimes I run which one is it? Sometimes I run the fear helm, and then sometimes I run this one, hollow stare. So like I change between those helms just depending on what I think I'm going to need. I like the crit helm because I'm running uncontrollable now instead of the crit buff in the gladiator paragon tree. So like I change things around. Like normally I run swift strikes and overpower, but because this build doesn't have mobility, I can't stack this reliably. So that's why I'm running murder most, and then I'm running uncontrollable instead. Because getting CC'd once absolutely sucks on this build because you die. You know? But yeah, I mean, like, the only thing good against, like, going against anything with shields, like Tempest and Monk, this build's good for. But you don't get a lot of kills. That's the thing. You get a lot of assists, you do a lot of damage against the shield, but you typically won't get a lot of kills on this build. And it does less damage like against any other player because the damage you're not running hail fire shoulders, the multi-shot shoulders that launch all those rockets with multi-shot. So this build is only like, this is a very support heavy build because all you're doing is being able to get through people's shields, so you rely on your teammates a lot. Everyone backed up, so I guess I have to back up. Frozen. I'm in trouble now. I got killed by a Zephyr. Oh my god. All right, I guess sit up. If we don't get a lot of monks, I'll just run and go back to my other build that does more damage. I can kill more reliably, I should say. They're pushing the right pretty far right now. Trouble now. Well, I've been doing a little bit better now. Oh, lag. Holy lag. Wow, that was a lot of lag. I'm just messing around with shield damage to shield builds with the 100 striking shadows. And I had a lot of good luck against all the monks that I was facing today with it. But tonight, I actually don't... There's not that many monks that I'm facing right now. So this build is useless against... I shouldn't say it's useless. It's just not as good. The left got pushed. Freaking 4 people chasing me is fantastic. All right, we'll swap back to the other build because this is the second game. We're 1-for-1, and there is really no juicer monks that I need to deal with. So we'll go back to the other one. All right, hang on a sec. We'll change. All right, back to the other build. I still haven't seen the Blood Knights. Still waiting for that. I want to see. I want to fight against that. Everyone's making a big deal about it, so I want to see what the big deal is. The thing is with this build is that's all right. What I can do is I can drop this for trick shot though too. Maybe get a match faster with a little bit lower res. Change this out. All right. So with this build, we go back to running. So now kills are important, right? Because we gotta have to stack these. That's why this build's good. We drop uncontrollable because we don't need it because of mobility, blah, blah, blah. And yep, there we go. One night with higher attributes is danger. I faced some BK and BG yesterday, and the attributes the same as you with shotgun build. It's not that bad, but higher attributes is to put to face them. I mean, I think it's like that's how it is against Monk. Well, it's really bad against Monk because of how many shields they have, which is why I was running the other build, and I beat some of the juicer monks that we have, as like a support DH, but. If there's no monk in the game, it kind of sucks because then you don't do like you can't kill any power, right? The power comes from the damage to shields, and then a lot of the other matches there's not a lot of that, and so you're kind of just wasting. You basically just wasted your build. So like overall, I think this build wins 9 times out of 10, and if there's this, the other build wins more if you have monks. But if you don't have monks, this build I think is still the best build for DH. Because it gives you a balance of control, and it gives you the ability to hit from far away. The piercing shots reach the target instantly. Anything below 50% health, that you get 38% on your chakra, or on your Shakar strafe. So like overall, I still think this build's better. I will say that. But yeah, monk I think is. Yeah, I still think monk is still hard to kill in this build, but I don't know. I we'll see if a nerf comes next week. We should get the patch notes in like 1 or 2 days for the changes coming up next week, but we'll see what happens to monk. What's up, Enzo? How's it going? Oh, yeah, I gotta do predictions. Let's see. I don't know who. I don't know who's who. I'm just guessing here. Like, I don't actually know. I could have just bet the wrong way though too. What up, model? What up, Zazu? So the other day, or I should say recently, there have been a lot of gems for sale. And I was getting gems pretty cheap. And then I log in today. And the other day, there was over 1,000 rank 1 sapphires on the market. There was like 12 rank 2s in the market. There's a couple of sapphire rank 3s. And I'm like, oh, cool. There's a lot of gems in the market. The prices will start coming down. I was getting topaz for like 120 per gem. And then like 70 for the tourmalines. Like, it was great. And then everyone bought like everything out. And everything's back to like their normal prices again. I'm like, what the heck happened? Yeah, this build is good against barbs for sure. And because of the plethora of barbs in battlegrounds, as we all know, I still think this build, like I said, is better overall. But against the monk, this build does nothing. Mostly because of, it's like the projectiles, monks can block projectiles and just, I have a whole bunch of clips of my shots just not connecting against the monk, and it doesn't say miss. So I don't know, it's really weird. Upcoming 2-star. Let me read the upcoming gem again. Hold on. It's like the soul drain thing, right? I think it's not going to be that good, and the reason why I don't think it's going to be that good is I think it only can, the damage can only hit once every second, right? Or two, it's twice every second. It's kind of like Tears of the Comet is what I got from it when I read about the gem. Let me just double check to make sure. I'll reread what the gem is. Give me a second. Morn Scar. While equipped, dealing damage causes bonus damage. Yeah, 2 vile spirits at nearby enemies every second that explode on contact. So it's like Tear of the Comet, but with an AoE instead of maybe like, because Tear of the Comet, it launches 2 energy projectiles that seek out targets, and those hit okay for a decent amount of damage. But I think this is gonna do less damage, and it's gonna be like an AoE. That's what it says. It explodes. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that good. Because generally speaking, AoE just doesn't really matter too much in PvP. Because people aren't really stacked up most of the time, and if they are, I mean, they shouldn't be stacked up. That's the thing. Got one shot there. Lost my cheat death, but I guess it was worth it to kill him. Maybe not. I haven't stacked any kills yet, so this is really bad. Like, this build relies on you stacking kills, because you need the boss from the Paragon tree. Like, you get better, you get stronger as the more kills that you get. But I haven't gotten a single kill. That kill too. I don't like this song. Yep. But Playboy Party. No one misses me. Don't say that kind of stuff, because no one ever misses. Wow, okay. We need to push the other side here, boys, girls. Okay, so someone's actually there. Good, good. So right now the issue is the amount of barbs that are just stuck on this stupid idol is the problem. I might have to go to the other side and help and see if I... Oh. Okay, that hurt. Look at this cluster down here, man. Come on, get him, get him, get him, yeah. Are you joking me, man? I got Spartussed into a Starfire shard. Wow. That's unbelievable. Like, look at this. We haven't pushed at all because there's just like 6 barbs just standing on the idol, man. This is there's been so many complaints about this lately. I don't actually know if they're gonna fix it though. Like 1 minute in and we haven't even pushed because we can't push. It's just crazy, dude. And it's like, I don't know, they just shouldn't be able to live that long. I mean, I think it's the interaction with the idol just needs to be changed. I should have swapped earlier, like, I don't know, spent too much time on the one side and my team, one person couldn't stay on the other side and push this lane. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, just the amount of barbs on one side. And the thing is, like, we've been complaining about we've been complaining about this for a while now. I think for over a year we've been complaining about this, and I don't know. I just don't think anything's gonna change, and it doesn't take that long for when something's broken to make a change, right? Like, we know hotfixes go in immediately. They, like, how many times did they hotfix Demon Hunter for some reason, right? What up, everyday Adam? Good to see you. I missed you when you had your little leaf. No, you didn't. No one missed me. They can't fix it given how they nerf everything to the ground. Playing Barb is the easiest, hence you will get more Barbs. They just need to do the there should not be that many of one class on one side, right? The matchmaking. Either don't put that many on. Here's okay. I'm gonna change my stance. Instead of nerfing things, right? Give Demon Hunter, give me a dispel. If they gave Demon Hunter a dispel, it wouldn't be a problem. I'll just dispel Undying Rage and then kill him. Boom, problem solved. Just give me a dispel, and then that's good, right? Like, I think I will stop complaining about Monk and in any class. Just give me a dispel, and it's no longer an issue, right? Give me a dispel. That's what I'm gonna ask. Give me like a dispel on smokescreen. I don't even care if listen. I don't even care if it's like a smokescreen where I have to change, you know, this pants or the chest and like make this frozen gas bomb or this gas bomb on smokescreen. Where is it? Like, hurls an acid bomb. Make this dispel, right? I'll run this stupid acid bomb for dispel. I don't care. You know? I don't know about this. What's this vision thing do? Reducing vision. Is this reducing vision? If this blinds people and they can't see anything, and that means they can't target anything, and it also dispels, that's great. Give me that. You know, give me that. I would love that. I would actually love that. I don't know. Maybe this Rain of Vengeance corrodes armor and then also dispels. I don't know. Give Demon Hunter something to do, because Demon Hunter's like, I would consider Demon Hunter probably B tier right now. Probably B tier. Or give Flamethrower, right? I will even take this. Make Flamethrower dispel. Like, oh man. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like we need a dispel. One thing they should do for all class using damage immunity should disable their attack skills. I'm thinking about that, because then that would... So remember Arcane Torrent Wizard? You would pop it and then you would be untargetable, and that did a lot of damage. That was an issue for a while. The Wraith form with Corpse Vortex was also an issue for a while. I just don't... here's what I just don't think Undying Rage should interact with the idol. That's what I think. Because as you just saw in that game, and there's plenty of other people that have called this out, including Boot Deck, it's the problem with Undying Rage and interacting with the idol, because you can stall it indefinitely. Just four barbs can just rotate out and you will never be able to push the idol. That's the issue. And the Barb Police will make 50 videos and Demon Hunter will get nerfed on day 2. Yeah, probably. I know Blizzard hates Demon Hunter. But right now, Demon Hunter is B tier at best. I think having our defensive weapon swap to spell when you switch to it would be interesting. Huh. You mean the defensive stance or agility stance? Be able to dispel? Yeah, I don't think... that would, I think, would be broken, I think. Same way Tempest Dash to stop idle interactions, same. Yeah, I mean... immunity frames... well, there's a difference between an immunity frame, though, and Undying Rage, right? Undying Rage isn't an immunity frame. It's just straight up an immunity. I think all, yeah, I mean, I still think all immunities should just not interact with the idol. That would fix a lot of things. Yeah, I saw they came back, or they're coming back. And I was thinking, like, why? That was the same thought I had, the first thought I had was why? As the barb will be like lemmings going in one by one and meat sack the idol, and it does not move the whole game. Well, right now, yeah, I mean, that's what happens, right? Where they just, one barb goes in and then either dies or runs away. The next barb goes in, dies or runs away. Next barb goes in, dies and runs away. Like, there's, what was there, 4 barbs at least on that last game? And that's the issue, is the interaction with the idol. I don't know. Been complaining for about a year about it though, and they don't seem to want to make changes. I'm still flabbergasted on giving another 10% damage reduction, basically giving 20% in a month. That I just don't understand. If Bliss don't give anything to DH, how about increase immunity to damage and increase shield effects? You mean across the board, or give something to Demon Hunter, like Secret Safeguard, increasing the shield on Secret Safeguard? I think that would be good. Increasing this shield on Secret Safeguard, I think would be pretty good, because this isn't much. Like, triple this amount of shield, I think would help a lot. Here's what I want. Actually, this is legitimately what I want. I either want Escape to give baseline escalating violence. So basically you get a vault, right? I want Escape to be, you tumble forward. That by default, Escape should give that. And then that opens up our shoulder slot for so many different variations. But right now, Daring Swing is just too slow in PvP. You can't get out of anything, any knockback or anything. Or give us a knockback immunity on Secret Safeguard. And then that way we can change our shoulders out. Too much is on the shoulder slot. There's just too much because we need the shoulder slot. So we're basically locked into this shoulder slot. I would love to see base Escape basically tumble forward. That's what I want. That is, I think, the only buff that I want, or the change to Demon Hunter, because then we can use this shoulder slot for so many other things. There's just so much on this shoulder slot, like this one, Decisive Report, 100 Striking Shadows for damage to shield. There's just so much on this dang shoulder slot. Yes, damage immunity to at least 4 yards. Yeah, they'll never give Demon Hunter damage immunity though. You're so excited about the Venom. People are already complaining about. I think just people complaining in general. It was way too much. Default Escape is unusable. I agree. And then they messed up Tar Black Rain. Remember when they messed up Tar Black Rain? They added the baseline Escape to Tar Black Rain, which then if you couldn't use Escape, Tar Black Rain wouldn't trigger to get you out of something. And I still can't believe they nerfed it. They nerfed Tar Black Rain in what, 2 weeks? It's like, again, they saw, oh, Demon Hunter Tar Black Rain is too good, let's just nerf it. Oh, I cannot believe that, man. I just cannot believe it. Anytime something's good comes to Demon Hunter, we have under 2 weeks to enjoy it, and then it gets nerfed. Up keys, so nerf monk. No, I'm calling for just a buff to Demon Hunter. I just want a buff. I know talk about nerfs all the time. I want a buff. Buff Demon Hunter. And I think like increasing the shield on Secret Safeguard would be good. On Ruinous Path, the pants, increasing the base, the evade. Also, I think make escape give us 20% evade. Like that would be great. So I don't know. Just Demon Hunter is just terrible right now. And we just need something like survivability. I think is the biggest thing. Either a dispel so we can kill people again, or give us more survivability. I think that's the thing. We're almost pretty much forced into running 2 daring swing and escape just because of, you know, how our survivability is. Now, I don't really care about faster matches. My res is lowered anyways. It's 9200 instead of my like 10,000 to 300. All right, this is the last one that I can play, and then I have to do ROE. I'm on defense again. Jeez. Okay, they just kind of went over to the other side. It's weird. So weird. Holy. Is that a monk? That is a monk. Wow. Okay. That was what's the cyclone strike or whatever that pulls you? That was very interesting. I don't know. It's too early to tell. I think the leak from the Chinese patch, it has tiers, like resonance wings. I think that's what the analysis was. All right, so now I'm at max stacks here, so this DH die. It just got hit by a Zephyr. Nice. That just went though. Not good. Freaking monk. Take a break here. Heal while I can. While these barbs just ran away and healed the pool. Nice. We're in trouble here. This looks so much melee on the idol again. Got backdoored from the other lane. No, I don't think we need knockback immunity on. Like, because we have escape. Escape can get out of knockbacks. So I don't think we need knockback immunity. What we need is survivability. That's what we need. We need either like baseline evasion, or we need Secret Safeguard needs to have a much bigger shield. We need something, because if you're not gonna let us do damage, you need to give us either a dispel or more survivability. Because right now we just basically get Spartus and then one shot, or we get frozen once and then we're dead, or we get feared once and then we're dead, or helicopter monks will just dash and kill you before you can even get through their shield, right? Just depending on the build that you're running, right? So I think the change that I would want to see for DH is going to be something along those lines. Is it would help us if we had a better baseline escape. Like I said, vault, like a vault type of escape. And then that way the shoulder slot can get unlocked. And then once this shoulder slot gets unlocked, we have a lot more build options. But I also think like this needs to be a bigger shield, or we need something defensive wise, because they just keep nerfing our damage. And if we can't do damage, and then we have we don't have any survivability, right? Like we have no survivability, and then we can't do damage anymore. So and yeah, we're suffering because of that. What's up, Cursor? In essence, that gives us damage. Yeah, but we have that. We are. Well, it's not an essence, but if you want that, you can run Chosen One Paragon Tree, or you can run 6-piece seeds, and then you'll get the damage reduction during channeling. And that's not even the issue is, and that's unreliable, because I think 6 seeds, the cooldown is too long, right? So you get it for, you're waiting basically about 30 seconds for your seeds to come back. And even if you ran both, and don't ever run both these at the same time, don't run Chosen One, whereas the 40% damage reduction, this thing, right? So when the 40% damage reduction is not good either, because as soon as you leave combat, this procs, and then if you run 6-piece seeds as well, then they both proc at the same time, and for only a couple seconds, for a chosen one at least. Sure, you'll get it, but yeah, and then this can't occur more than once every 30 seconds, so this is pretty, they basically overlap, right? So that one's really tough too. Iron Bane, let me remember what Iron Bane is. I don't think it's, unless you're, why do I think it's a dot? It's for dots, if I remember correctly. Oh, the channeling skills. I think there's a better, if you absolutely want to run a 2-star gem, maybe. I think there's a better gem to run in this spot though, which is Entropic Well. This one I think is better, and it's cheaper to build Entropic Well than it is an Iron Bane. But I mean, if you want the extra resonance and combat rating, I think Iron Bane probably is better, but I still think Entropic Well is probably better. Oh, you have this in Trick Shot already? Yeah, I think Iron Bane would be pretty solid if you have like Mother's Lament already. What other 2-star was I looking at? Mother's Pain Class. Pain Class is a little weird if you're not running dots though. Alright, so I have to change my Trick Shot out. So this is RE. I need to go to a regular BG build for more res. Yeah, but the rolling is really, it's what, 2 seconds? Mocking Laughter? No, don't listen to him. What up, Kibbs? Mocking Laughter? No way. Yeah, don't do that. If it worked in PvP, I don't remember what freaking Mocking Laughter is. Let me see. Is this the fear one? No, it's not the fear one. Oh, the taunt. Dude, I would love, actually, if the taunt would work in PvP, where you basically force all auto attacks. That would be crazy, because then you could force them. It's like, remember Hunters had misdirect, where aggro would go to target? Could you imagine if you could redirect all damage to a target? That'd be hilarious. I don't know. I think for the past year I've been saying defensive gems. We need more defensive gems, and we just keep everything. Their damage just keeps going up, and instead of building defensive gems like we used to have to do, everyone just keeps building damage gems. I still think a defensive gem needs to come into the game. I also think there's just too much damage reduction right now in the game as well. And before, it's pretty much you look for a mistake and then you can 100 to 0 someone. That was the thing, right? For DH is you look for an opportunity to 100 to 0 to someone. But now in its current shape, Battlegrounds, you really can't do that, because they felt it was too broken being able to do that much damage. But it's just like, I'm not gonna do damage into an immunity. I'm just gonna wait, right? And then as soon as I see an opportunity to strike, I'm gonna throw a chakram and then 100 to 0 them. But They was there thought that that was too OP. I don't know. I don't know what data they looked at. I keep saying this too. Yeah, but you can do defensive gems though. Undo the damage reduction that they did, the 20%, and then force people to do damage reduction gems. That's what needed to happen, but they didn't do that. They went the opposite way with it. Is just reduce every. It's just like no one wants to. It's the thing is like no one wants to play support, man. It's almost like I should just stop playing Demon Hunter and play support class, run like all defensive gems, and yeah, and then okay, then your win rate goes up. But no, it's not sexy. No one wants to play that, right? Like I don't know, a support whale just doesn't really make sense, unless like you're like a satyr maybe, but I don't know. Oh, that should be a decent game. Fervent Fang, Power and Command, Mother's Iron Bane. How about that combo? I don't really like Fervent. Can you build a Grim Rhythm? I wouldn't run Spiteful Blood either. It's very limited because a lot of people don't use primary attack anymore. I think we take too much damage as it is, and adding Berserker is just kind of, I wouldn't say suicide, but it's kind of crazy. What? You should play Hector. You should play support DH and see how good that is. My health bar is not on my head. I almost died because of that. I have no health bar on my head. Unit damage. I need to start stacking kills here, man. Okay, or not. Alright, get over to the other side, I guess. That's 2, right? So I need 3 more kills for complete stacks. Alright, I should get that here. There's 1. There's two. Two more. Alright, one more. Good spell on this. Good Spark Tusk. I got pushed off the... Well, lost my cheat death there. That wasn't good. Yay! Void. Void Spark? What rank Void Spark? Grim Rhythm is a really good gem if you have rank 10. I shouldn't say it's a really good gem, but it's a pretty good gem, right? Yeah, I don't know where my health bar went. I had to pay attention to my health bar up here because it was gone. I don't know where it was. How was the monk mayhem? Pretty bad. I was running a build for monk, but and then anytime you don't get a monk in the game, you're kind of useless. So I guess we'll just have to see what happens with monk. I don't know. All right, back to BGs. Yeah, that was ROE. Yeah. Sorry. They didn't have any juice or monks, but apparently the meta is no longer monk. Everyone's going blood knight now, which then makes it a little bit easier for me. I haven't fought that build yet though, Sid, so I'm anxious to see how it plays, right? I need to fight it. I mean, you could say the same about Shakar Strafe. Speed globes. The white ones, not the gladiator globes, the speed globes, the ones that make you move and attack speed. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be pretty broken. What the heck? Another freaking double socket. This is criminal. Double socket, it should just not exist. If you get an exceptional, it should be exceptional, right? You should get the triple socket. Crazy. Let's save it anyways, just in case they someday add in the ability to add a socket to an item. I don't know. How's everyone feeling about the game lately? I'm a pretty positive person, but I just feel like a lot of the things just falls on deaf ears. Demon Hunter Essence sucks. they're so bad. That's bad. Don't do it. Don't even try it. I'm not gonna say anything about certain people's videos, but yeah. But the thoughts are, they're not good. And also, you know, I save all my streams to my Demon Hunter live stream playlist, so you could always just look at it right there, sir. You know? It's on its last leg. Honestly, it's in serious trouble and needs a total revamp. I don't know. I don't think it's a total revamp. It's just this game has the ability to be very good, and the feedback from like the top end games, that's where the game needs to be balanced for, right? The top end matches, the where all the money is, that's where the game needs to play. I'm kind of tired of, not kind of tired, I'm tired, definitely tired that balance changes keep happening based on lower, like the 4 to 6k res games or 8k and below. Making balance changes for those games just does not make sense. It does make sense because that's what the majority of spenders are. So if you look at the majority, it makes sense. But things that happen in that are just, the problems are exacerbated in higher games because everyone's stats are higher. So like shields do more, damage is more, you take less damage, whatever. And still, Demon Hunter's escape shield secret safeguard is it's total crap compared to everybody else's defensive abilities. So I don't know, maybe this is the reason, or the whole thing of class changing, and that's why they want you to play flavor of the month, right? And then everyone goes a certain class, but then everyone's a blood knight, or everyone's a freaking monk, or everyone's a tempest, right? That's not how it should play. It shouldn't play like that. I don't know about sentry. I can't explain the sentry because no one runs sentry really. But the fallow farm build is, I mean, I only run that in Vigil, right? So I mean, all you do is run Yearling King, Kiln. I don't know why I said King. Fallow Farm. And then yeah, you run 4 Grace, 4 Conflag, and then you run you can run double swing if you want to. This is a Visual Blades build, so I run this Impale build. But I mean, it's pretty easy. You just run double swing, daring swing, escape, run strafe, and then vengeance, and then make sure you pick up Fallow Farm, Unrelenting Fur. You can run Turmoil here in the slot, and Yearling Kiln, Secret Safeguard, and then whatever you want to hear. A lot of people run like Hellbinder and stuff in here, but it doesn't really matter. What is Conflag? What do you mean? What is Conflag? Angman's Conflagration. Conflag. Conflag is easier to say than Angman's. Angman's Conflagration. You know how like Grace of the flag, like you just say the easiest word, right? Make it like a 4 or 5 letter word, and that's why no one really says Vithu's urges. You just say urge because it's easier to say. I don't know. I don't know. I assume people know these things, but I guess just I've been playing that so long that everyone else knows, I just think everyone else knows. But yeah, you basically just say that you choose the word that's easiest to say, and then you just shorten it to that, right? Like I don't know. That's how we always do it. Oh no. You're new to the game. Okay, my apologies. Yeah, so Conflag is Angman's Conflagration. It's shortened to just say Conflag. Vithu's Urge, Grace of the Flagellant is just called Grace. So you just run 4 Grace, 4 Conflag. And then that's how you run the summons build. Make sure you run dots, Pain Class, Viper's Bite, Seeping Bile, right? You want to run a lot of dot stuff because that's how that build plays. And I only play that build in Visual Blades or Alley of Blood. I run a modified build for Alley of Blood because you can only have 6 weapons slotted or 6 essences. So yeah, I run a modified build. Plus everything's normalized in that mode too. So I mean, there's different builds that I run based on you know what I'm playing. But yeah, for really the summons build only really works well for Visual Blades and Alley of Blood. But in normal BGs, I don't run it because everyone will just run past your summon and then just laugh at you. Demon Hunter summons count as ground damage? No, they don't. But you when you run 4-piece Grace, it buffs your dot damage, right? So with the summons build, you run dots. You run Vipers, you run Pain Clasp, you run Seeping Bile, right? Sometimes people run Everlasting Torment as well, because you want to get those 4-piece Grace procs. That's what you want. I don't think they'll let you add sockets with gold. Listen, for over 2 years, you know what we've been asking for too? is let us gamble greens on these pieces. And they still haven't put that in the game, right? This should let you gamble green pieces. How, like, that's a simple code change. That is a very easy. I could do that pull request in like 5 minutes. That's the easiest PR ever. But and people don't, I don't know, they just don't, they don't want to put that in the game either. So I don't know. Two Barons, 2 Banquet, 4 Grace. Yeah, you could run that. It's just that the 4-piece con flag can stack 3 times, and when you get the 3 stacks, it hits pretty hard, right? And that's why I think the con flag set is better, just because of, like, look at this, 34.7 per stack. I mean, obviously this gets nerfed because of compression, so it's only like 20 something, but I mean, that's still a good 60k tick, right? And then pin clasp and everything buffs that. So yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, I think if you feel that your dots aren't lasting long, I would run Misery Elixir, number 1. Number 2, you could maybe run 2 Baron, but I wouldn't start with Baron off the bat. You could run Banquet. Banquet would be okay, an okay choice as well. Demon Hunter is good at lower res and like lower brackets, but at the top end, DH is just not that good. And in the current game, maybe one day will be better, but then that'll last for like 2 weeks, and then we'll get nerfed. All right, what we got here? I mean, we have Snow Lord, so we probably win, right? And look at these juicers, man. We got a lot of juice. Oh, we're on defense. This is an L for us? Wait, who are you? Newton Apple. Who are you? Viper. Are you Viper? Who are you? I can't inspect Snowlord. You blocked me. Oh, Divvy. My bad. Sorry. Viper is Smogadin? No way. Really? Why did he change his name? Whoa, there's a... Oh, you're just kidding? Okay, okay. Yeah, I know he always says that this is an L, like in every game. It's always just an L. And I always want to be like, every time you say that, common thread is you, sir. Probably Barb. Barb is probably by far the most newer player friendly, or like lower. What do you mean Barb's ugly? They're not supposed to be pretty. They're Barb. What? Yeah, Hada Bar is pretty good for a new player. I think Barb in general, I just think is good as for a new player. Good dispel on the Spartusk. Yeah, but I'm already off that build because I'm not facing a lot of monks right now. It's just nothing but barbs, so that build is terrible against barbs. Like, it's good against monk, but everything else it's terrible against. So guess what? Back to Shikar Strafe. We need a dispel here, boys. This is one of those games where I feel really bad because I've been on the other side of this and it's not fun. Oh, I might die here. See a model. No! Wait, did Funaz go BK? Yeah, but here, listen, tell Bishop here, listen. I was running this, right? 100 Striking Shadows, Murdermost, Player's Banquet, Ruinous Path, Pain Sower, Theory Retribution, Unrelenting Furor, Fang Spitter, Multi-Shot and stuff. And it was good against Monk Shield, but that was it. It sucked against everything else. No, I haven't played any of the new BK meta. I'm very interested in seeing how it plays. I'm just glad it's not everyone's not a monk. Like monk is the most annoying thing. I'd rather face a barb than a monk because at least I can kill a barb. They take damage. Versus a monk, you just can't even get through their damn shield, you know? We'll see. See if I get him tonight. We have like 2.5 hours to see if we face him. So I'm only gonna stream till probably 11 again.
Sorry, I'm responding to a text. Excited for the Lich King stuff? I'm excited for the skin. We'll see what the skin looks like. Rintaro. Yeah, the 13th. I mean, we'll see if anything else changes though, because yeah, like I said, sorry, I'm just texting. I have a couple of like planning a trip and stuff for Christmas. I'm on defense, man. I don't like being on defense this much. I think I get defense more than anything else. For some reason. The game loves giving me defense. And damage. Jerk me. Come here. Don't you run from me. Hacks? Yeah, defense hacks. There was a point in time where defense was great, and now it's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Oh, that's the BK. Okay. I see what's going on. Interesting. But at least you can CC them, though. That's the thing. Well, they can transfuse it, right? So you gotta be careful. Okay. He took a lot of damage to me, so I know. Okay, yeah. As long as I can get him in a CC, it should be fine. BK should be okay. As long as I can get him in a CC. Okay, that hurt though. That hit me once. Okay, yeah, that hurt. That felt like a gloom hit, actually. Oh, he's running spinning he's running spinning chakram with the pants that increase. Well, just gotta COL to save him. No, I hate the multi-shot build against everything else but Monk. I don't like it. If you're talking about the 100 striking shadows shoulders. Wow, I just got not one shot, but they should get him though. Dude, that's crazy. It does crazy burst. Yeah, wow, okay. Yeah, and that, so I see that dash that he gets. It's like almost like an escape because he can get out of the spinning chakram. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Tendrils got you. Is that okay? It's the offhand. I'm gonna have to read about it. It does hella damage though. It's crazy how much damage it does. Thank you for that COO.
turning the spinning chakram pants. Crazy. $300K primary. That's yeah. That's I got hit hard. Yeah, the spinning chakram pants, the one that as spinning chakram hits you, it stacks up to 5 times and you take increased damage from spinning chakram. It's these pants. This one, Slayer's Breaches. That Demon Hunter was using it. I've tried these pants too. I've tried this in PvE and PvP. Because with Lion Jaw, each additional bounce the damage is reduced by 80%. So I was like, oh well, you know, make this do more damage, and then it won't suck as bad. It still wasn't that good though. But that's the pants he was using. What's everyone's plans for I mean, Thanksgiving's coming up, but anyone have anything cool planned? Yeah, I think I'd much rather fight that Blood Knight build than a monk, man. Renting out a big Airbnb for the fam to all come to. You don't have to say exactly where if you don't want to, but maybe like the general location ish. Where? So I'm not doing anything for Thanksgiving because my girlfriend's out of town.
I will though go to I have a basically going to Northern California for Christmas. So gonna do a bunch of stuff in Northern California. That's the only trip that I have planned. I'll go take a look at the Blood Knight stuff. Offhand. Dangling Tear. Each skill used empowers your next Ravage for 6 seconds, slashing forward in an arc to deal 100k. You can stack up to 3 empowered attacks. So basically, you use 3 skills, get this stacked to 3 times, and then Ravage. Live in Orlando. Okay, so you're renting out a big Airbnb in Orlando. That should be nice. That sounds nice. Cool. Dude, like, you know what Demon Hunter got? Like 102k. Well, I mean, this gets strifed, right? But dude, look at what Demon Hunter gets, man. This Impale now randomly seeks out, but the damage that it does is total garbage. It does nothing. Tendrils refreshed. Oh, so that's what you're spamming. Okay. Because I saw a picture of someone spamming like one ability and then spamming and then hitting Ravage afterwards. Like it was like a dash and then a tendril and then a Ravage or something like that. Or maybe the Ravage is the dash forward. But they basically, that's gonna get nerfed. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now, based on the video that I saw of what the BKs are doing now, because it's spammable, it's gonna get nerfed. BK weapon essence does 100k. Demon Hunter weapon is 11 point. Yeah, it's total trash, man. And I don't like saying that word because everyone uses trash like very frequently and openly, but it's a total dumpster fire that we get nothing. Like dude, this thing's terrible. We got this. And Blood Knight gets something that can do 300k damage. That's just insane. This is how you know. This is how you know Demon Hunter is the worst, one of the worst classes in the game. Wiz has been getting dude. Yeah, but at least you can like be useful and do Frozen Orb, you know. But they get CC'd though. Yeah, I mean everything gets Monk, Blood Knight, everything gets CC'd. But you can transfuse the CC off. Tendrils no cooldown, so that's what they're spamming is tendrils. Demon Hunter we need a buff. I think so. I think I've been saying this. I think we just need, give us like baseline evasion or give us a better shield on secret safeguard, or I don't know. Demon Hunter needs cluster arrows that can stun and knock back. No, we just need a stun or like a range stun is what we need. Make it so that the new Rain of Vengeance stuns. Like that would be okay, right? Like this. Rain of Vengeance now follows a volley of arrows at a target location. Like make this stun. Let us like make us useful. Because this helm, like getting it to melee range is we die for this, and it only does 7,000 damage. Like this is how you know they hate Blizzard hates Demon Hunter. Our stuff does no damage. It seems they only want to change up Demon Hunter builds once a year, and then you know what? They nerf it 2 weeks later. Should I complain to the devs and be like, should I complain to the devs and be like, so let me get this straight. Blood Knight gets a new
essence that allows them to do a 300k attack. Demon Hunter gets a new essence that allows us to do an 11,000 damage attack. And then I'd be like, how does that make sense? Like, what? And we have to be in melee range for it. That just... I don't understand. Like, make that make sense to me. Demon Hunter Essence could use a 10x damage increase. Yeah, like make that the knives thing, because we have to get into melee range. Make this do more damage, like 100k damage, like, or 111,000 damage. I mean, to be fair, it does like what? Let's just call it 10,000 damage per knife, and it throws what, 6 knives, so it does 60,000 damage. So it does 60,000 damage, but I still think it needs to be at least double damage, at least, if not triple the amount of damage. That's what it needs. Oh my goodness, we are on offense. This is winnable. We have Snowlord. They should copy D3. Okay, listen. When I was so excited that the Impale Essence come out, because I was thinking it was Fan of Knives, and it would be like Fan of Knives for Rogue in World of Warcraft 2. I was thinking, oh, it would be like a Fan of Knives, and then could make a build video, call it like Fan of Knives, and I had a thumbnail ready to go. Like, it was all set, and then I tried it in BGs, and it was absolutely terrible. And then I was sad. You know, it's like that meme with the guy's really excited, right? And then you find out what happens, and then he's sad. You know that meme that I'm talking about? Yeah, that's exactly how I felt. Where I was so excited for it, I was smiling, and then I got it, and then I was like, "This is terrible." Yep. They got a lot of barbs. I just realized. The Guru meme? I don't know what Guru. What is Guru? Maybe I'll have to Google it and see if that's what it is. Don't joke about the damage reduction thing, because I'm gonna stop joking about it, because they might actually do it. Because we joke about Demon Hunter essences all the time, and they keep screwing us over. So don't joke about that. They might actually do it.
I'm gonna, I think, go to the other side. Okay, maybe not. I too was very disappointed because I wanted to try some like Fan of Knives-ish type of build. And I even like was running Gloom Guide. I was running Smoke Screen. I was doing increased damage based on distance of impale. The closer you are, I had every damage buff to impale that I could think of, and it still wasn't enough to do enough damage to kill someone. Lower res people it was fine against, but higher res people it was just okay. I don't know why I just threw that into the wall. That was kind of bad. I need to go to the other side here? Like, what's going on? Oh, I went to the other side and it worked. They should copy D3 strafe though too. They could do that too. Where like you were really fast as you like it didn't you couldn't channel it like you do now, but you could strafe forward and move pretty fast. It was like almost like a vault. That's I mean, there's so many good opportunities they could copy from. No, it's not that one. Not that one. It's the that one like African American dude that everyone uses his face. Where the guy's smiling and then he is not smiling. Like everyone knows. I don't know who the guy is. But everyone knows who I'm talking about. Everyone knows. What's this guy's name? I don't know what this guy's name is, but everyone uses that template. This one, like, this is the expectation versus reality. Everyone uses that always. That is. I've never seen whatever that thing is. Like, I don't... The person from Despicable Me, no one uses that. What? I've never seen anyone use the Despicable Me thing that you just linked. The one that I just linked is the one that I see every single time. The expectation versus reality template. It's that guy. That's the one that you see, that I see every single time.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know, sir. I don't know. All I know is that's the one that I see all the time. I don't know what that guy's name is. What's that guy's name? Anyone know what the guy's name is? I don't know what his name is. Did Tell Bishop answer what he's doing for or did anyone on YouTube share? I don't think anyone shared what they were doing. That's okay if you guys don't share. I'm just curious on kind of what everyone's doing for Thanksgiving and Christmas, New Year's and stuff. But if we want to keep it focused to the game, that's cool too. Rocky Lockridge question mark. What the heck is that? What is that? No, that's not the what? No, that's not the meme that people use. It's no. I don't know. Just fine. What up, Paid? How's it going? I've never seen this guy either. Nope. I'm gonna type in Rocky Lockridge expectation versus reality, and if let me see if that comes up. Nothing comes up. The other guy's face comes up though. Oh, what the heck? It's some like crazy weird spam link. Yeah.
A new follower.
X Lush Barbie. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. What up, Gad? Oh, let's see. What do we got? Oh, fun ass. But we are on offense, which is a positive note. We never get offense. What is this cluster here? Whoa! I just got the... He's running that pool Eternal Reforge. Dude, the monk is so dumb. Like deflecting projectiles like that, dude. That's so annoying. What? I didn't even see this guy. Where'd he come from? Crazy. That was so close. I mean, the spinning stick is more powerful. It deflects all my projectiles, man. And you know what's really annoying is... I asked about it, right? And I got no response from the devs, right? So it's like, I don't know if it's intended, but I'm assuming it's intended. Because I no answer, right? I was like, is this intended? Because it doesn't... Something doesn't feel right here. I need to stay on auto more, but like, man, I just keep getting pushed off. I wish I was in that Seder group so I could get COL. Nice, they got it. Does Monk do damage? Yeah, I do a lot. That's a main feature of Immortal. Is it bugged or intended? Like I said, I mean, I posted all the clips that I had saying how it doesn't seem like they're taking any damage and there's no white text that comes up. So, and I got no answer. So I don't know. I don't know. Let's check out what's going on in Reddit today. What are people whining about? Ooh, here's the Phantom Market skins. Let me release that. Ooh, the Demon Hunter one looks sick. Yeah, I see that. That's cool. Of course, Barb gets the freaking Warglaives, though, man.
I should log in my World of Warcraft account just so I can look at my Warglaze on my rogue and then log out. Oh man, I love my Warglaze. You are not prepared. TBC was probably my favorite expansion. I think the Illidan fight was... I think Black Temple... I mean, Sunwell Plateau was just obnoxiously hard, but I think Black Temple was probably my favorite raid. The Cosmic Wings, I doubt it. I doubt they'll introduce Cosmic Wings. It just doesn't fit with the theme of this game. I don't know. You know, maybe they will, but I don't know. Anything Illidan I'm buying. I played TBC because I was in high school and had nothing else to do. And really, well, when I was in high school, I played Diablo 2 and StarCraft, Brood War. Those are the games I played. Quake as well. Counter-Strike 1.6. That was all like during that era. Well, it wasn't 1.6 back then. When I was playing, it was like 1.3, 1.2, 1.1. I played Warlock all of TBC, so I hated rogues sunlocking me with a May spec. Oh my god. With the ice cream cones. Yep, the ice cream cones. May stun. That was great. Yeah, but listen. You probably played freaking Warlock Druid. That's probably what you played. That was so annoying to face that though. I hated facing that. It was all you had. You're probably one of those guys. Yeah, so you played SL, Soul Link with the Resto Druid, and like those games are so long, man. You basically had to wait for someone to get tired. Like 50-minute matches. This is dumb. Sometimes I would just leave that game because it just wasn't worth getting 7 points. I was like the worst. Really? Okay, that didn't fire. My spinning chakram didn't go off. Great. I don't know what this guy. Who's this? Monk? Oh no. Oh my goodness. I don't know if it's a bug. They didn't even acknowledge it. I asked them. They said nothing. Literally nothing. When I asked about, is this intended? Because like something doesn't look right. Like damage just doesn't register, and they said nothing. If I had to guess, it's intended. More transmog? I doubt that's gonna happen because it's too much files, right? Like size. There's a lot of size restrictions. I mean, you gotta remember it's a mobile game too, so.
Cheat death. You might die for that. Yep. Also, Blizzard doesn't listen to me. That's not true. They do. They fix a lot of stuff. I'm kidding. They could probably add transmog in because the when you don't have anything equipped, like the texture is still there. I just think it's really low on their priority list, right? It's not like it would make the game bigger. I mean, there would be a little bit of code to add for the transmog, but maybe you know, they have to completely redesign the transmog because they're limited on like the spots that they have. I don't know, but I know that the models are still in the game. It's just, yeah, they would have to allow you to transmog. So I don't think the game would actually get that much bigger because the model, the texture's already there. Give us more BG maps. They are giving us new BG map, new PvP. It's a Conqueror mode though, but it's a limited time coming out next week or this coming week. A lot of WoW players care about transmog. A lot of people like the cosmetics. I mean, like this cosmetic that I'm wearing now is sick. I like this. I like it much better than a Phantom Market skin. We'll see how the Illidan skin looks. I don't know if I'm gonna use it or not, but we'll see how it looks. Breaking stuff and then fixing it isn't really fixing. What are you talking about? Imagine another Tower War map. Oh yeah, that's right. We're getting Arathi Basin. I'm actually excited for that. But it's a Conqueror mode, right? So everything's normalized. Yeah, that's gonna be. I don't know. Well, we may end up doing some AB. I think that mode's only Conqueror mode, right? Did I read that right? Sometimes my savant fails me, so I forgot what I read, but I'm pretty sure it's the Conqueror mode, Arathi Basin. Yeah, we'll probably end up queuing that. I mean, I'm definitely gonna try it because I love AB. How hard is it to tile a map? Tile a map? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure that they were working on this release, Arathi Basin, for a while. After the first year, we got Tower War, so that was a new map. We got Alley of Blood, right? Redesigned Shadow War and stuff like that. Conqueror, you got that. We have Howlers, we have Wild Brawl, that was a new map. I mean, so we have new maps, just not they're all normalized, right? Or like Tower War, which wasn't normalized, your stats were actually boosted in Tower War. That was awesome. Because Demon Hunters would wreck everything. Had like 84% win rate in Tower War just because you could just kill melee before they could even reach you. But I don't know. I'm not a game developer, so I don't know what's involved with creating a map. I mean, I know the fundamentals of what's there, right? You have all the textures and you have the boundaries and you, but I mean, I'm assuming it probably takes 3 or 4 months probably to get everything ready. And then to polish it, maybe the content, maybe even longer. So yeah, maybe a year. It probably does take a year. I guess I'm spoiled by StarCraft. I mean, how many new maps come out in StarCraft though? Like league maps, I'm talking like league maps. I haven't followed StarCraft 2 for a long time. Once I stopped playing shortly after Grandmaster came out. We're on defense too. Kinda not good. Not gonna bother with that guy and his spawn just chilling down there. Man, they're pushing it hard already. They already got 3 people in there. We're sitting back here. What is happening here? Well, this is loss. Look at that. Look. He took no damage. I don't understand that. Like, someone explain that to me. He took 0 damage. No white text. It's so that's so crazy to me. I don't get it, man. Like, I just don't get it. It didn't say miss or anything. Dude, this is one of those games where, like, they just have too many parps on one side. Too much melee. Like, where's our melee, right? Like... What up, Perk Zach? Who's this over here? That was a bad game. No, I specifically said league maps, not... That's why I said that. That's why I said league maps. I said how many league maps actually come out. There's not that many. I mean, some community maps turn into league maps, yes. Some. Not many. Some. Why can't they do it here? Because there's no map editor. There's a difference. There's a map editor in StarCraft. This doesn't have a map editor. Right? Like, you can't create your own maps in this in Diablo Immortal. I don't care about different maps. I care about balance. That's what I care about. You could have a new map, but then if you still have the core, like, let's apply first principles here, right? If there's still a problem and the root of the problem is not solved, the new map's not going to fix anything. I switched to DH 3 days ago. I just can't do damage through shield. Sad. Well, you can run this build. With Murder Most, 100 Striking Shadows, and Fang Spitter. Make sure you run Multi-Shot and Pain Sower. That will solve your damage problems. Flayer's Banquet, Vengeance. That will solve your damage to shields problem. The problem is, after that, there's only like 1 or 2 classes that shields really are a problem, and then you'll be weak against every other class. So I'm not saying you don't have to, like, there's a reason why I'm not running that build right now, because there's not that many monks tonight. If there was a lot more monks, maybe I would run the other build. That is the question. I think it's more of outreach. StarCraft is esports. DI is stress fest. Yeah. Appreciate the help. Yeah, you're welcome. Try that build. That'll help you with your damage shields problem. But also, like, back on the topic of this game, yeah, this is an esport, but this game has a lot of potential to, like, a mobile game. This game has a lot of potential, and the balance issues are just astonishing. EA Sports. No, esports. Did Tell Bishop ever answer what his Christmas or Thanksgiving plans are? I don't think he did. Guess he doesn't want to answer. Listen, I've tried to say we really need another player council and yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. We have Blizzard has the capability to do like public test realms and things like that. So maybe we'll get it eventually. I mean, look at it this way. Oh, one of the things with what is it, PUBG and stuff, where the waiting room, you're not PUBG, but like Call of Duty, the waiting room is you in like a free-for-all match until you get matchmaked, right? Overwatch took a long time to get that feature introduced, and then they finally did. Because I'm just thinking about Apex, because people were asking for that feature in Apex. So for this game and introducing public test realms, I mean, it takes years for things like that to happen. So, you know, maybe we do get a you know, certain people get invited to do public test realm stuff, or public is public, but like you have players that can do tests, you know, the essences before they come out. I mean, we've been asking, I personally have been asking for that capability for over a year. But I mean, I keep hearing there's a lot of things coming, so I don't know. I keep hearing that, so we'll see what happens. Next update is the 13th. Uploading. No, it's the 13th, man. It's the 13th. Two cancels in a row. No, we're getting destroyed by Monk still. It was crazy. This Monk had 15% HP left, and I couldn't hit him. It's crazy, man. I just... And there's... The problem is, like, no text comes up. So I'm like, where is the damage going? And then he got this monster shield, and then, right, so afterwards, but before he even got that, just no damage was connecting, just nothing. No white text whatsoever. And it's crazy because he has 15% left, like health left, and couldn't hit him at all. It's nuts, man. I don't know. We'll see what happens on the 13th if there's a balanced patch or a patch that fixes, you know, fixes it. I don't know. But they didn't acknowledge it, so I'm assuming it's not a bug. No, there's no chance of a free-to-play server. How are you gonna pay for the free-to-play server? Who's gonna pay for that? Compute is expensive. Compute and bandwidth is expensive. Storage, all that. Compute, bandwidth, storage, it's expensive. So how would you create a free-to-play server? Like, who's gonna pay for that? Companies aren't in the business of just taking loss after loss after loss, right? They need to make money. It's a company, it's a business. They're designed to make money, right? So I'm not trying to like come down on you or anything like that. I just want you to explain to me how the economies would work with the free-to-play server. Yeah, I could, but like, I mean, right there, right? 0 damage against the monk, right? So that's another example of 0 damage versus monk. It's great. See, I see damage numbers right now. But it's a lot of times, you'll see no damage numbers come up. You don't even see, like, miss or block. Well, you'll see block, but you'll see no damage numbers come up. We need a wizard, dude, to... Yeah, they're worse than Tempest by far, because they just don't take damage. And the weird thing is, it's like... It's almost like it's a desync problem. That's a GG here. DI can spare some money. They made a ton of money, right? Yeah, but they also lost like 130 million from NetEase. Like, NetEase extorted 130 million from like the accounts. Just nutty. See, okay, damage is connecting. See, sometimes damage connects, and then when it does, I can do damage against the monk. But when that weird instance happens where no damage registers, that's when I'm just like shaking my, not shaking my head, but putting a question mark out. It's just like, where's the damage going? Because I can kill a monk as long as I can do, like, the damage connects. But if the damage doesn't connect, you know what I mean? Like, there, like, I didn't even see any I saw block, and then, but no white. I should have white text where, because block doesn't reduce it to 0, right? It just, like, right there, like, I'm doing damage,
But then every now and then you'll see no white numbers come up. Like nothing. Like right there. That nothing. Zero. Nothing. Not a single damage number came up. And my piercing beams were hitting the monk, right? Like that is what I don't understand. Unstopped idol. It's over anyway. But I mean, also look at like all the money that's made isn't just allocated to one game, right? Like it's split. It goes to shareholders and things like that. It's split across all ABK. ABK's Activision Blizzard, but yeah, this is how it is. Make sure when a class changed them up, I would wait until after the 13th because I don't know if a balance change is coming at all. Is there a build where you're using Shao Boss? Ooh. There could be a build if you want to run 2-piece. I can think of a build if you want to run 4-piece, but it's not very good. And it's just like a theory that I have, and I can't guarantee whether it would actually work. Anyways, I don't want this game to completely die. Well, a lot of angry people. Because I don't want to say I'm mildly irritated right now at the game. Because it just, the changes that they make, some of the changes are just a question mark to me. Like, what? And that's what I say when I see it. I'm like, what? Like the increase the damage reduction was just crazy to me. I mean, they did fix some of the issues pretty fast, like the wizard one. That one was annoying. So that's why I said I'm irritated, but not like angry right now. But we'll see what happens this week. I do think the new Blood Knight will get nerfed, the new build, because there's just no way you should be able to spam that much damage. So I think that's going to get hotfixed. I don't know if it's going to get hotfixed or if it'll be 2 weeks before that changes. But we'll see. It could be. Maybe people are already preparing for the monk nerf to get fixed or whatever. I don't know. And that's why people are switching to Blood Knight. Who knows? But as far as the build with Shao Boss goes, the only build that I can think of that might be worthwhile is kind of like a freeze build with multi-shot running Breath of Winter. And then you wouldn't use Pain Sower offhand because Breath of Winter doesn't work with Pain Sower. And all you would do is fire your primary attack, but then you'd have to stack Eternal Gear that reduces the cooldown of your multi-shot by 0.1 seconds to make that build viable. And then what you would do is you would run 4-piece Prayer for Endless Winter, 4-piece Shao Boss, and then maybe you could just perma-freeze people. Not perma-freeze, but you know what I mean. You could freeze people quite often. So I was going to mess with that build for a little bit, but then I couldn't make the multi-shot work reliably. Please don't be mad. I said I'm irritated with the balances and some of the updates that happen because they just don't make sense to me. It seems they cater to people with less skill. Yeah, I got into, I wouldn't say it's an argument, but a discussion with some of the other partners about how they say the damage, the extra 20%, right? There was a 10% and then a 10% in that month. Now allows for more skillful play. And my rebuttal to that was, no, it's actually the opposite because now mistakes are less punishable, right? So for example, if you pop COL at the wrong time, like if you pre-pop COL before any damage goes out, I'm just gonna laugh, I'm gonna run away, wait for it to disappear, and then when you're no longer immune to damage, I'm just gonna 100 to 0 you because I have all my gem procs available and ready to go, right? Now with the damage reduction, maybe I can't 100 to 0 you anymore. So that mistake basically allows you to make more mistakes. The less damage you take, the less mistake or the more mistakes that you can afford to make. So think of it like Apex or a lot of the esports games that are out there, competitive esports games. You find a mistake and then you punish your opponent's mistake. So if you take less damage, that means you can make more mistakes, like pushing into a 4-man team or something like that, and then you won't die because you take less damage, right? So that was my rebuttal to that. It's like it doesn't add skill. It basically requires less skill because you don't have to think about anything. You can just afford to make mistakes and you won't die for it, right? You're not punished for your mistakes. So I think the stat compression also was more of a, let's take out the pay to win aspect a little bit. Let's tune down the pay to win aspect. So with the stat compression, they already reduced just the pay to win perspective. And then with the damage reduction, that then reduces the skill cap because now you can make more mistakes. So I don't know. I just kind of think the game's going in a wrong direction sometimes with the amount of damage reduction that's happening. Highly skilled players should be able to dominate the battleground, right? And sure, with the stat compression, like I said, you can't just pay to win anymore. But then the damage reduction, that is, you're just making it less skillful because people will make mistakes and not get punished for it. It's hard for me to punish mistakes now. That's basically it. And the crazy thing is, the data that I think that I keep saying this is just a guess, this is speculation. I have no actual data to back this up. But in the mid-res games, when people die to summons Demon Hunter, it just blows my mind that you just sit in a summons DH, like the summons DH, the summons from the DH, and just die, right? So on paper, it looks like Demon Hunters, it's just like 100 to 0 someone because they didn't take any damage and they killed the guy. And that's because someone just sat there. You just sat there and died, like, because people didn't see it. Like they're bad at the game. So I don't know. Like that's, like I said, that's a guess. I have no proof that that's what happened. But if that's the data that they had, like, that's crazy, right? That's crazy to me. It wouldn't surprise me that that's what they had, and that's the reason why they added more damage reduction, is because people just stood in some straight summons. Just kind of sitting here. Wish I had a dispel, man. I have there's a couple issues with it, which is why I don't run it. Dang it. Or there are a couple issues, I should say. Not there is. It's bad English. I'm trying so hard right now to try to push both these lanes. The entire team is over here. Another game that we lose because too many barbs on one side. Like, Jesus, man, this is crazy. That's crazy, dude. Too many barbs on one side again. Barb should not, like, yeah, that there's just no reason that a barb can just sit on the idle for 10 seconds. Like, it's so dumb, man. Beat Snowlord because you had 5 barbs. Yep. There it is. If they made a knockback shot, I would run that. To get rid of a buff, like a dispel. Yeah, like, yeah, 100%. Okay, so here's the reason why blur doesn't work. So blur's on a 30-second cooldown, okay? And yes, blur can increase like your damage by 30%, right? For a little bit. But the thing is, a lot of times you're dashing defensively. And you're dashing just to get your escalating violent secret safeguard shield up, right? And you're using dashes to move into fights faster. So if blur procs before you get to the fight, you basically waste everything. So that's why I don't like blur personally. And with the way like no one dies half the time, so resetting blur is really hard too. So like maybe older, like this ambush or sorry, fate resets the blur after you kill an enemy, but a lot of times you're not even killing enemies, which makes then the gladiator paragon tree better. Like you can stack these, right? So yeah, that's why I don't like blur. You probably sniped someone's kill. That's, you know, probably what happened. We're on defense here. Too bad we don't have barbs and stuff, you know? Why did you record it, man? What the heck? Ugh. Yes. I know how to beat monks, but then it's like I said earlier in the stream, it's you're weak to everything else, which is not good.
Oh my gosh, look at this. They're already... And so, like, yeah, it's just same crap over and over and over again. It's like when you're in a fight like this, it makes like it's okay, but a lot of times you're not. It procs at the wrong time, and then you lose. You basically lose all that damage. Like everything that would be good for it, like you lose. Dude, look at this. I don't care about win rate, dude. That's me doing that is not gonna help the state of the game, right? It's just I'm just exacerbating the problem. Like 0 damage done. That's crazy to me, man. It's just nutty. It's nutty how 2 spinning chakrams and half a channel of strafe, 0 damage. So stupid. But nothing's wrong. Monk's fine, apparently. Watch this. Look, zero damage. Nothing's connecting. Okay, there it goes. But that's because I bugged out and I was able to strafe after I died. Like, oh man, this is so nutty how that happens. Dude, please stop saying they get huge damage reduction. There's 0 numbers that come up on the screen, right? I get that they get damage reduction, but you should see an 837 come up on the screen. 837, 837, or an absorb. You don't see any of that. You don't see absorb. All you see is block or nothing that comes up on the screen. And even with the block, you should still get an absorb next to it if there's a shield that's absorbing the damage. Otherwise, it'll be a block and white text. Like an 837 against the whale is what it should be. It's somewhere below 1,000. Like between
5 and 900 is what should come up on the screen against the whale. But that doesn't happen. All you see, you literally see the strafing beams hit the target and 0 white text come up. That and I'm telling you, and people are like, oh, they get huge damage reduction. Okay, so explain to me why no white damage numbers come up. You should see absorb. How come you don't see absorb? Right? Like that's the thing. Yeah, no kidding, but it'll say miss. No, block is different than evasion. Evasion will proc miss, and I see miss. If it said miss, I'd be like, okay, but it doesn't even say miss. Go, like, please guys, please just go and watch the VOD, slow it down to 0.25 speed, and you'll see how no white text comes up. And there's 4 piercing shots that should hit every second, and 0 white text comes up. Okay? I'm not bullying you. It's just that I needed to stack my buff, and I knew I could kill you. Because no one plays Demon Hunter at a high level. And why would I post on Reddit when I can post in the dev Discord? Wow, really? It's not a bully. I'm just trying to stack my buff. Yeah, this is live. If it wasn't live, you wouldn't be able to chat. By the way, that's how YouTube works. Look, look, no white text comes up. That's what I'm saying. Look, they're connecting, but nothing comes up. And if you guys can try to disagree with me all you want, but when I'm channeling for 3 seconds and not a single white number comes up, none, like not a miss, nothing. There, see, white numbers are coming up now. Like that's how it's supposed to be. But every now and then, Monk just goes immune. Like nothing connects, and that's what I'm trying to say. Like nothing connects. No, it's not evasion because you'll see a miss. You'll see a white miss come up if it's evasion. Look, right there, it just said miss, right? That's evasion. You won't see miss. Look, there's another miss, right? You'll see miss. Like, I'm not a noob at video games. I was a former like pro player. Like I know what I'm looking at. When I see things on the screen that don't make sense, and I see my damage connect or my abilities connect, but no white text comes up, that is not intended. Like I'm telling you, there's something wrong. Like look, miss. That's what should come up. But there's times where nothing comes up. Nothing. Miss, like that's good. That I get it. Like I'm good with that because I know at least my ability is registering. It's like my ability just doesn't register, and that's the issue that I have.
I don't need to open a ticket. I just posted in the dev Discord. But I already sent it to them. No, but if a player has a shield, you'll see absorb. Like, guys, come on. Pay attention. If they have a shield, it'll say absorb. Sometimes the shield goes down, but there's very often times where they don't have any shield and their health doesn't move, and then nothing connects. Like, you'll see no damage connect. Right? I can see the white bar. Like, I know when a player, guys, you think I'm that dumb that I wouldn't say something before doing my research? Like, I can clearly see the white bar if they have a shield, but there's plenty of times where no damage numbers come up and they don't have a white shield. Like, there's no shield on them. Like, come on. Like, there's no shield on him right now, right? So he should take full damage. Okay, now it's pet savior proc. Like, I can tell the difference between a white bar and not having a white bar. I'm not blind. Like, I understand what a shield looks like. You know? It's crazy to me. Yeah, it's like they get immunity where you can't hit them for like 2 seconds. That's what I'm saying. It's just a few seconds, and then damage will start registering on them, and then you'll see a white shield come up and stuff like that. Like that's the, you know, the sequence. Like, he has a white shield right now. I see it, right? He's invulnerable now. So, oh, that hurt. Immune to damage. No white shield. I get it, right? And if they're immune to damage, I would see immune to damage, but they're not immune to damage. It's like an iframe that just like persists for a few seconds, which is nutty. Like, watch this. Okay, Tempest, all damage registered normally. Like, nothing. I can see a shield going down. Damage numbers coming up. Normal, right? Completely normal. That's how it should look in the fight. Certain monks, they like do this dash, and then they're just nothing connects on them for like 2 seconds. Like, see his white shield? I see it. Like, I know he's got a white shield. He had transfuse as well. Sorry, not a transfuse. A spiteful blood that proc too. Like, I know abilities, guys. Like, I'm not dumb. Alright, let me catch up on chat. I played versus Barb the size of car and BGs. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bug with Monk. Can you check their gear? There's a shield that grants immunity. I know what that shield looks like. It's not that shield. I've already checked. I'm gonna say this again. I'm not gonna report something to Blizzard if I haven't thoroughly done my research. And I've looked at 4 different monks, and none of them are running damage. The resistance, which basically grants you 2 hits of immunity. The second thing is, even if they stacked 4 of those, right, and they would get 8 hits of immunity, it would take less than a second for me to proc all those 8 hits. For Shakar Strafe Demon Hunter, less than a second, I would get through all those shields, and it's not that. It's not that. Like just that, I could get through all their shields, right? Two turmoils and 4 hits of Shakar. 1 second, all those shields are gone, right? What did Crypto say? Can I get your what be better class to have aggressive play between BK or Tempest? I want to be able to play aggressive, roll, and have damage. Cryptic, what is your res though? Because the new Blood Knight build is awesome. However, you need to be a whale. I don't think it's lag. I think it's hidden but see, the devs didn't even acknowledge saying, oh, it's you can deflect projectiles, right? For 2 seconds. They didn't acknowledge it. So that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's a bug. I don't think it's a missing tooltip. They just straight up didn't say anything. So I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. And I'm not trying to disagree with anyone or call anybody out or like crap talk or anything. I'm just it's more frustration coming from me because I've been analyzing clips for I would say 2 or 3 weeks at 0.25 speed, and I see my piercing beams like connect to the target, and then nothing comes up, not a single white number. And there's clips that I have where there's no white shield on them, 0. There's no shield on them whatsoever, right? And there's no barrier stone shield because you'll see a quick like gold sphere come around them, and you won't see that either. So I'm like, okay, there's clearly something wrong here, and that's why I said to them what I said. And then so I think there's actually an issue because they never say anything when there's a bug fix, right? They didn't even acknowledge the couple of disintegrate bugs, right? They didn't say anything. They just fixed it. So yeah. You're not a whale. It's 2300. I mean, yeah. So what RH said, maybe just try it out, and COL doesn't work on them, and you can't buff them while they are channeling. Wait, for real? You can't target them, and you lose main target when Monk use that skill. Wait, for real? They can't get COL, and you can't buff them while they're channeling for what, a few seconds, right? Like 2 seconds. So then that means that something is wrong. It doesn't lack damage. I can kill barbs just fine. I can kill necros just fine. I can kill wizards just fine. The only person that I can't kill are freaking monks because just no damage connects to them for a couple seconds. So even if I ran Slinger, the damage still wouldn't connect to him. Yes. Play both. I've only played Blood Knight. I had free to play Blood Knight, which is pretty fun. I don't know. Just you can class change. So try both. What up, Lakers? Did I say what up, Lakers? I don't know if I did. What I want them to say is, yes, they can deflect projectiles, or and then it's like, okay, then I can put it to rest, and I can say I'm not crazy. My videos that I see, the data that I have, makes sense now. And I think it's just because I have a question mark. That's what I just don't get. And then people saying, kind of the arguments that were in the chat is like, no, none of that's true, because I have a rebuttal for everything, because I've watched this for now 3 weeks. This is the 3rd week that I've been watching my clips. How much armor penetration? 8,800. Yeah, you're welcome. It's hard to recommend a class to play because everyone likes to play differently. And what one person might enjoy, another person might not. So that's why I'm saying just try both. Because it doesn't cost anything to try both, other than time grinding essences. You need a 10k AP and 8-piece Isatar to hit untargetable monks. I asked for... I actually thought it was... I did... My very first thing, I thought it was evasion. That was the very first thing I was talking about with the devs, saying about evasion, and I think that accuracy should not be strifed because it's hard enough to get accuracy on your pieces to push through the evasion that monks have, right? So that was one of the first things that I said. And then I started looking at my clips more, and I didn't see misses. I just saw nothing, no white numbers coming up whatsoever. And then that's when I really started to look at what was going on. And then I saw more and more where sometimes they didn't have anything on them, and then just nothing, no white shield, nothing. There was no shield on them whatsoever, according to their health bar. And then it was like, yeah. And that's when I started sending clips to them, to the devs. And then I got no acknowledgement, and so... And I even followed up saying, I'm assuming that this is intended because no one said anything. I don't know. Can I join your membership and be a part of your Discord channel? You can join my Discord. It's my clan Discord. So that doesn't cost anything, right? You don't have to join membership to join Discord. It's free. You can just join the Discord. If you want to join the membership, and you want to redeem any of the perks, let me know. But the 99-cent perk is just yeah, pretty much just the badge, right? But anyone can join the Discord. It's free. You don't have to pay. Yeah, so that build that was just linked is kind of sort of outdated-ish. But I mean, this is the build. And at the bottom, it's 4 seeds, 4 urge. Those are the set pieces. It's kind of hard to see the bottom pieces. 4 seeds, 4 urge. Those are the set pieces. I guess it makes more sense to look at it from this view, though. I'll open it up. Yeah, it's trick shot. Oh, I guess I can't open my character pane while I'm in Battleground. I can open this, but yeah, this is a trick shot right here. Frozen Heart. I took out Frozen Heart for that. Don't I have a Discord command? It might not be on YouTube. Oh, there. No, it is. It's public Discord. It's really my clan's Discord, but I just use it for like build guides and things like that. Like anyone from stream can join it. Anyone from my server. It's a public Discord. Anyone can join it. Whoa. Wait, what the heck is happening right now? Am I bugged? What's going on here? Wait. Something's bugged. My car's not working. Oh my... My abilities aren't working. Oh, this is great. This is gonna be terrible. Strafe isn't working. Explosive arrow's not working. Like, this is... Okay, well... This is bad. What? Look. Oh my. Okay. I like this is stupid. Try to die. Okay. Maybe I'm invisible. Wait, am I? What do you mean? How am I supposed to die? Oh no. I'm bugged. Oh, I'm gonna get an AFK penalty. Dude, what is happening? Do I need to restart my game? Oh my god. Oh, I'm restarting. You can't DM me. My DMs are turned off. What up, someone? I'm gonna get an abandon penalty. That's what's gonna happen. Even though, like, I think I'm invisible or something, or I don't know what's going on. It's not funny. I'm gonna get like a minus 100 points. Not that points really matter, but dude, what? I could even die. It's like I didn't even exist in the game. What a crazy. That's a crazy bug. Oh, now I'm stuck at the connecting screen. Oh no. My client's bugged. I broke my game. I can't even reconnect. The server is... Dude, what? The server is busy at the moment. Oh my... Alright, well, I got an abandon penalty because I left the game. Five-minute. All right, well, hold on. Now I gotta wait for my game to rehook. Hold on a second. Come on. It always takes forever to find the window again after I restart the dang game. Come on. Hold on. It's freaking... Alright, well, at least my strafe works again. Okay, come on. Let me change scenes and back. Hold on a second. There we go. Alright, well, I have a 5-minute cooldown because I abandoned the match. 3.5 minute. Game is not on Twitch. What do you mean the game is not on Twitch? I just changed my scene. It should be back. Wait. That's not possible because I'm doing a duo stream. Like it's broadcasting them both at the same time. So you go on Twitch. Yeah. It's just it takes a while when you restart the game for OBS to like hook into the process. I don't know, some weird thing. Dude, I cannot believe someone should clip that. Man, I cannot believe that happened where none of my abilities were working. And then I got an AFK warning. And then I tried to restart my game and then it counted me leaving the game. Man. That was terrible. But at least my strafe is working again. I couldn't interact with the idol, nothing. It's awful. Yo, your boy Ramius is trying to talk to you there, someone. You can say hi to him. Alright. Oh, that should have been my last game anyways. Okay, we'll do one more since I rage quit that last game. I didn't actually rage quit. The game forced me to rage quit. And then someone suggested that I restart my game, and then it kicked me out of the match. 13th is the Wednesday, indeed, yes. It wasn't lag, I was restarting my game. $50 seconds. You have school. Dang. Wait, someone posted on Reddit. Buff Barb. What? What's your midlife crisis? Don't say that you spend on Diablo Immortal. Buy like a Huracan or something. I have Monk in my party. It don't work when he channels your buffs. Okay, so then that settles it then, right? That's clearly there's some kind of, right? You have a clip of that? I know you stream and stuff too, so like do a clip of it and put it on your channel and link it to me. Or don't link it to me, just tell me your YouTube and I'll find the clip. Because I don't actually know. You can post clips on Twitch. I allow YouTube clips, so you can post the link. I bought a new truck. That's not a midlife crisis purchase. Kamoy sounds familiar. Kamoy DI, right? I think is his name. Yeah, he comes in the chat. Yeah, he comes in my chat. Pretty sure he comes in my chat. I bought a pair of Monarchs. What the heck is that? Is that shoes? I think a lot, well, I don't know. Not a lot of people maybe don't like their life, but I'm very lucky in mine. Be able to live how I live and be able to afford what I can afford. Very lucky, very fortunate. I wouldn't go and buy an extravagant car either. I would buy that's just because of a midlife crisis. Like I would buy it because I would want it. Oh, Nike Monarchs. Okay. Kamoy is one of the best necros in East. He also streams. He does watch you as well. Likes your playstyle. You know what? People don't actually like how I play though. There's a lot of people who think they don't like how I play. Or they don't like my commentary, and you know, I don't know, just fill in the blank there. There's a lot of adjectives you could use there. I don't know why they would though, because I think I'm pretty nice. I don't really run my mouth, talk crap about anybody. I think it's just a game, and everyone has good days, bad days, and you know, we're all here just to have fun. You know. Shouldn't take this game too seriously. Some people do. On As vs Snowlord, where? What where? People don't like when you're... Oh yeah, they really don't like that. I get whispered a lot of stuff. Then don't watch. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I think if you look at the comments on the videos sometimes, I remember this one comment saying how I give like a false sense of playing because of my res, and I don't know, like I don't 7, 8, 9K isn't even that much anymore, right? So I don't think I give a false... Anybody who plays the game though knows that I'm not really giving a false sense, and DH isn't even that great right now. Oh, he doesn't like crap talkers? Maybe that's why he likes watching me then. I don't know who that is. Freaky? I don't know who that is. Hate watching on Twitch is wild. I mean, you can watch on YouTube. It looks better on YouTube anyway. It's 1440. Higher bitrate and all that stuff. It looks way better. If they are bad, let them know. No, that's not... What if they're testing a build, right? That's why I don't try to... I don't really care. Win or lose, I don't really care. I mean, it's frustrating to lose sometimes. Or lose for stupid reasons, but at the end of the day, I don't really care. But I don't know who Freaky is. Want to be good at DI, play objective. It's that simple. I mean, I try to sit on the idol a lot of times. Then a melee just comes and smacks me once and I'm dead. Because Demon Hunter has very little defensive capability. Did you guys see that post on Reddit? About someone was asking why their level 30 piece of gear was light purple and basically it wasn't awakened. And there's a couple different reasons for that, but one of the highest rated comments was how much did you pay for the account? I was rolling on the floor. That was so funny to me because it's true. How do you have those gems and then have your gear ranked at level 30 and then ask a question like that? Yeah, someone probably bought that account. What server does, what region? Let's just start on a region. What region does Fricky play on? Because that name doesn't sound familiar. I don't think anyone knows who that is. Does anyone know who that is? This looks so much better on YouTube. Yeah, I told you. Probably 9K. 9K is well territory. 9K res and 8K secondaries is approaching well territory. Everyone knows who he is. Oh, Fricky. Okay, I don't know who that is. Okay, apparently he's on East. Yeah, I don't really watch East. No one really streams. Who streams on East? I don't even. It's too early, so I don't really watch too much. Isn't he top DH? Yeah, that's what I hear. But that's what people are saying on Twitch. $50. You're crazy. Frog used to. Yeah, I know, but Frog was Frog just I hassled him enough. Like every night I saw him like drinking, and it's just like, man, you shouldn't be drinking every night. That's not good for you. Oh yeah. I know some of the Greed Gaming people. They stream. I've seen some of their Twitch streams. You convinced me to update the game. About to do BGs at level 420. Do it. Do it. Sod's streams, right? Sod streams, I think. I spent 40k on this game. Did a chargeback. Yeah, you lose your Battle.net account when you do that usually. Okay, am I good? Okay, it's working. My abilities are working. I was gonna say, if my abilities are not working again, I was about to be very upset. I don't want to even click on my portrait because last time I clicked on my portrait and then my ability stopped working. It's locked? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be my last game. I'm gonna go eat after this. Oh, so there's a comment that I needed to respond to, and I missed it. Something about the order to prevent fatal damage trigger. Okay. I think you asked the Samuel. You asked the same question. I'm sorry. I've read it, but then I didn't respond. So I will answer you in just a minute about the order of prevention. I just have to think about it in my head. It's Pet Savior first, Phoenix Ashes second, and then Cheat Death last. That's the order that happens. I'm so sorry. I remember you seeing it, and then I got distracted, or I don't know what happened. My bad. I have Thai food. I actually had Thai food last night too. My girlfriend and we went to a really hard place to get reservations here in LA. It's called Anna Jack, and it was not that good. It's quite disappointing. Oh, I'm having Thai again tonight. Yeah, so they do overlap sometimes, like someone just said. But that's the order that they're supposed to trigger. Pet Savior, Phoenix Ashes, and Gladiator Cheat Death. That's the order. That's what's supposed to. But sometimes they do trigger at the same time. And yeah, it's very annoying when that happens. Oh my, I just got lightning rodded. randomly. I love eating a random lightning rod. It feels great. Thank you for that. Wow, okay. It's rank 10 trick shot. Oh, I was having the server issue. Yeah, my bad. So anyways, yeah, I hope that I answered your question now. Finally. I decided to re-engage there because I was like, oh, okay, I'm not doing any damage. I probably should. Let me get out here and try to help. Oh yeah, Odin streams every now and then too. Yeah. But he's on West. Do I look good on your stream? Probably dead here. What the heck? Nah, your toupee. You need to fix your toupee. No, I'm dead. Alright, get out here and stop this. Dude, I couldn't even. Following strike's done. What do you want? Alright, we'll go one more. 4, 2, and 23. Look at that. Most assists. Would you look at that? Borrow. I don't know who it is. Oh, Baratheon. Yeah, top G. But anyways, the Thai restaurant that we went to is rated one of the best restaurants in the country. I mean, they have a good history, but yeah, it's okay. It was okay. So I ordered from another Thai place that's in the Michelin Guide. They don't have a Michelin star, but they're in the Michelin Guide. And this one was way better. Failed the match. Great. Backing teams.
Yeah, we were talking about that on YouTube. Baratheon is top G. He used to be on the West Coast. I know who that is. Yeah. Monster Cat's lagging here. Why is it lagging? Yo. Yeah, someone canceled and then they waited their timer for canceling and they requeued. Someone's on voice or something together. Oh, got the match. I don't think he is top G. What? I know he's on my friends list. Like, he was on my friends list, and he was in the couple of servers I was in. That he was. What do you mean? Wait, they aren't? Why does his account say? No, because I have a note set on that account. So he was top G on the West. Because he had the same profile picture too. I mean, I trust what someone says. Like, if you say it's not the same person, then I guess you know, I guess I believe you. But I'm looking at, because his name, if you search back in the history, his name was top G and his name was blue for West. And then when he went East, it changed to red and he changed it to Baratheon. So I'm looking at the history. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the same. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe. Oh, so maybe he sold. Okay. No, I didn't say he went West. I'm saying top G used to be a West Coast player. Baratheon only played East. Okay. Okay, so it's not the same person. Okay. I know who Baratheon is. I've seen him in the Discord. Dang, someone said this in L. There's Smokedin is showing. It's like, what the heck? Your Smokedin is showing. You just want a bunch of bots? Oh yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, I'm interested in a new skin, but I'll probably get it because I'm a partner. So you know, I'm not gonna pay for it.
I'm also really bad with names too, so I believe everyone else. Go over here and help. This guy's healing. Try to snipe him. Ow. No! Oh. I was gonna chase there, but then the wizard came in. And I got scared. What the heck? That was annoying. No! Oh, good. I thought I was gonna die that freeze wizard. Hit that one. What is my opinion about bots? I think they're fine because in lower ranks, no one really cares about playing. They just want to get their dailies done. Their one battleground to get their contract done or their shadow daily or whatever they have to get done, their weekly. Yeah, allows them to just get it done and, you know, win, right? They're not present above legend anyways, and in gold they only spawn in very rare circumstances, so I think bots are fine. Besides the free skin, are there any other perks to being a partner? You get to talk, I mean, you get invited to like the events and stuff. BlizzCon tickets. You get those. You get well, if there's ever a BlizzCon again. I mean, there's perks. Like, I can't actually disclose everything because it's like part of my contract. But I mean, there's perks, right? So beyond the skins, there's other things. You get invited to events and stuff, and there's other things I can't say. But there's definitely perks, and this game is really easy to get partners. Like, you just have to be consistent. They have to like kind of what you present. You have to have some decent amount of views. I'm at the amount of people that start making content and then quitting making content. You know, they're always looking for new people. So yeah, I mean, I would, if you know, it doesn't hurt, right? It doesn't hurt to start streaming, making YouTube videos. I think I think you're okay, even if your videos are kind of badly polished. I mean, you're supposed to have very nice looking like videos and streams and things like that, but there are partners that they're not as polished, right? And they still made partners. So I think anyone can make partner. Look, I'm in the freaking program, right? And I don't think my stuff is that good, but people still watch for some reason. And I don't know, like I don't know. Kind of funny. It's kind of funny. All right, let me see what we got going on here on YouTube. I'm gonna get ready to hop off here. Let me see what the stream looks like right now. 40 concurrent viewers. Cool. So let me think here. What's up and coming? So I don't think there'll be another Sunday stream like normal. My normal Sunday stream next week. Maybe if there's a nerf bat that happens for Monk, or they get fixed for targeting, whatever targeting thing is going on with them now, I may do a Thursday Friday stream. Let me look at my calendar here, because the week next week and then into Thanksgiving week, my girlfriend's out of town, so I probably end up doing more streams. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing more streams. Actually, no, I'm gonna see her before she leaves. So maybe a Saturday and Sunday stream, the 23rd and 24th, and then maybe some streams during the week because there was a holiday. So probably a couple more streams over the next, in about a week or 2 weeks. I'll probably do a couple more streams. Just make sure that you follow on YouTube, subscribe on YouTube, turn on the notification bell, because I always schedule my stream when I'm going to go live. So if I do go live during the week, besides my normal Sunday, I mean, I schedule Sunday stream as well, but if there's anything that chance that I do go live, just follow the YouTube, sub to YouTube, because I will schedule the stream, and then that way you can, you know, plan accordingly. But yeah, tonight was okay. There was not that many monks. There's still an issue with targeting on monk. But I mean, yeah, tonight was okay. Rite of Exile went good. We won. Yeah. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching and tuning in. Much appreciated. Thanks for all the thumbs up on the YouTube stream. It does help out the algorithm. And yeah, I'll see everyone next weekend. And enjoy your week, everyone at work, and remember to stay alive. And I'll see you all next time. Thanks so much, everyone. Have a good week. Goodbye.